Today going to be working on this part of the animator. I wanted to make a YouTube video that would be like, what would humanity do if they forgot how to make chips? So to make this video, I'm gonna make it so I make the video with the tool. So I kind of have like a script and like what the first 15 seconds would look like. So I just need to modify this part of the tool to do a few things. And then we at least get that first part. So I'm kind of thinking like the first part, it like starts like here, and then it like zooms out, rotates, and then like there's a city around it, and then I'll be talking over it. So to do that, I need to add a few things to this part of the animation player. Like number one, we gotta have like someone asked for this music, so I guess I'll make it public and I'll put it in the description if everyone wants to. It'd be kind of cool if we had like everyone was adding music to the same playlist or something. But I think the first thing I'm going to do is kind of similar to the other animators. We have this rotate button up here, cinematic rotate. So we'll add that as well. I like to add a cinematic, create a component that will be above the animation. I think I'm gonna remove this one. So create a component that will be above this guy. And it's gonna have, let me open the other page real quick. Weird. It's in this one. Yeah, these buttons here. But we're gonna add a few more. Like zoom, rotate, something like that. So you can zoom out or zoom in. Cinematic rotate. It should work. Can't type. Very similarly to this page, which is audio animation. Hey man, how's it going? Cool, I think that's good. Make sure I committed everything. That's the shader stuff. Honestly, I'm getting a little tired. I think it's a little bit repetitive, this, because it does sound very similarly every time. Very similar. I say similarly.
Eyes open, feel it in the air. Whole world quiet, but the spark's right there. Been cold, been low, been still. There's something out about the bend that will.
I think I'm gonna play this playlist. This one's kind of nice. Just easy listening. Oh, nice. Wow, it added all three. All right, let's see if it works. Oh, great. Worked first try. Cool. Now we need to add the zoom rotate. CJ, you're using Gemini. I'd say I switch back and forth. I had a lot of good luck with Gemini using when we were doing the visuals. I'll show you. So we were working on this. It did a really good job, Gemini, compared to. We should probably change the default. This looks better once the music is playing. But it did a really good job with a lot of the like editing the shaders and stuff like that. Sometimes, I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes, like, which one's going to do better. So I just switch back and forth. If I have trouble on Gemini, I switch to Claude 3.7. So that's kind of, I feel like, a pretty good strategy. Like, if you're having trouble with one, switch to another. But they're pretty close, probably like within 10% with each other. But they seem to be better at different tasks. So I might just commit that because that worked pretty well. The one thing I didn't like is it changed one of the other files, which I don't really need to change this one. Just this one is good. So I'll discard these changes. These two are good. Okay, now let's add I think it's kind of like you press the cinematic rotate, and then maybe there's like another button that's like zoom out or something. You can enable them both. But I don't think you can enable, okay, so like if we do pin to model. Okay, that's actually fine. So when you unpin, it stops the rotate. Okay. So next, let's add a zoom out button and a zoom in button that will gradually zoom into the model. Okay, a deep learning model using Claude. Cool. Yeah, that would be a good way. I don't know if you're doing it for learning or for like some sort of service, but I think definitely help speed up the development there. Yeah, sure. Feel free to join our Discord. It's kind of like for some kind of build a community there, maybe. Like, for example, I had a question today, and it would have been nice if I could have like people who know a lot about 3D modeling and stuff. I noticed like this looks really sleek, like how they've done this compared to the other 3D models, like I don't even call it a ground, I guess. I kind of want to put that in my app too, something like that, like a really nice looking. But it's weird though, because it's like when I go like this, it doesn't even look like a ground. It's kind of like transparent, but it has reflections at the same time, so that's pretty weird. I don't really know how to do that. It's kind of a hard thing to ask the AI to do. Like, how do I even describe what that is? It's for school. Nice. Yeah, that's a. Hopefully, if it's for a class, they allow the AI. I wish I had that when I was in school. Once it finishes the zoom in, zoom out, it should just stop zooming. And I think maybe we add a new motion type that's maybe just camera stuff. We can do that. So in order to make, like, let's say, you know, you want to make a YouTube video or reel or something, you should be able to import some other models at the same time. So we're gonna add another button. That's because what I'm gonna do next is import the city, and then this guy will be in a building somewhere. I think at the beginning, like, there won't be an export for this. So I'll probably just record it directly, like screen record. I'll put a full screen option, just screen record, and then that's how I'll make the video. This would be for like explaining type stuff, like so part of the video will be like, you know, explaining which parts of the CPU will break down, like, and I guess I should explain again, like, the video is about like what will happen if humanity, the YouTube video the title would be what would happen if humanity forgot how to make chips, and then like the video itself will be kind of like a bunch of 3D models, and like it like zoom in on a part and be like, you know, this part would break down, stuff like that. I don't know, something like that. So then this animation would be useful, this accordion one. Where'd it go? This one, yeah, like breaks apart and then you zoom in, something like that. I made a new component for the zooming. That's actually not really, unfortunately, what we wanted. It should be in this other one. Let's see, 1 second here. I'm gonna play around with this a little bit. I think the best stuff we get tends to be like 2 words or repeated stuff. Like those are the 2 things where it sounds pretty awesome. What was that weird one? That was cool. Let me find it. Like Neon Requiem or something. Not even gonna try to spell that. All right, cool. So it is zooming in, but let's try it with the, so if I zoom out here. Okay. So we need to specify a few things. And I think that was my bad. It keeps changing the audio animation player for an unclear reason. Camera zoomer. Okay, that's fine. Shouldn't put it in here. So I'm gonna switch back to Claude. I'm gonna change to a new chat. So, okay, and then secondarily, hey Rob, how's it going, man? We should be able to enable the zoom in cinematic rotate at the same time. Okay. To and same thing with the zoom out. Okay, we'll try that. So right now it does zoom, but it only zooms like a little bit, which is half the battle. Also, we'll probably make it so right now I think the rotate, it always like pins itself. Maybe we can make it so you can like choose where to pin or where the focus is on the rotate or something. It like brings in a little marker or something. I like this one. This one's pretty good. Is the zoom in zooming out? Let's see here. Yeah, the zoom in, zooming out. Let's see the zoom out, zooming in. Try. Also, let's verify something. So I'm gonna look at the code, what it did real quick. Yeah, I knew it did this. We need to specify. Please don't import the camera zoomer into. We want this to be part of the component. I think we can do with 2 reps there. Actually, what I'm gonna do is just grab a few. I'm gonna take a few from the other song. I don't know, just kind of trying a few things. Oh, let's add this one. This one's a little too vanilla, so we gotta add more random generated too. That's still generating. A little weird. Okay, I like the start to this one. So it's deleting it. Let's see what it did here. Okay, they put it in here. Honestly, that's fine. Okay, but I'm gonna plug in the error first. Yeah, that sounds good. I like it. I actually want to try with this real quick. That's cool. Because I really like how it's doing that. I kind of like it's like veins. I don't know. It's like when you get hit in Call of Duty or something. In your eyes. Yeah, it's got to be like my favorite actually so far. Yeah, this is my favorite, I think. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be right back. Maybe we'll just work on this, honestly. It's kind of more fun. We'll just add a few more of these. We have a list of them, so. Yeah, let's try to add the others. We tried yesterday. It was a little tricky. But today's a new day, so. Also, we generated a few more, so let's check these ones out. Ooh, I like how these ones are... Ah. Spoke too soon. Pretty good. So we brought in this project. Let me open it up here. I'll show you. Triggle. Twiggle. So our goal for today, if we can do this, then we can add a ton of these, which would be fun. So I really want to add this one. But to accomplish this, we have to... Oh, this is an open source project. You have to see exactly how their mode here work. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me... They have these modes. This is like the version of GLSL, but then this is like their own version, so we have to see in their project how that's working. Because I just want to take these, have very similar to ours, so that way people can just put it in from how they're used to making them. Last time when we asked, the AI got a little confused. Can you identify? And I think what I'm going to do, before I attach the shader this time, I'm going to ask it to, can you find the code for the... Once we get how it works, then we just can always attach it. Yesterday, I think the mistake we were making is we just kind of assumed that it would figure it out, but let's get it to point it to where it is, and then we'll always attach the stuff that is relevant. I kind of looked myself for a little bit, but a little confusing. I kind of like that last one that played though. These are some winners. They're pretty good. But where's the code? But show me the code in this folder. Where is it? Okay, okay. That's progress here. So it's basically putting this at the front. Okay, okay. It's putting this at the front of all of the shaders that you put in. So we can actually experiment with that a little bit. Do better. Hey, you know, everyone has their opinions. So I think, yeah, it's this part here that we're gonna basically put that at the front of the shader and see if it compiles in ours. So let me make a new file here. So I think maybe it will compile, but not totally sure. Let me check. I kind of like this one. Let's see here. Actually, we don't need a model. So we can see the error here that we got. Oh, we're missing a few things, I think. So it's this combined with this kind of like pre-processing thing it does, which let's read that real quick. I think it's just adding this main function. So with this knowledge, pretty good. Yep, exactly. So this part, so let's try this one. If this works, then we have a pretty good understanding of what we need to do. Nice. That's good. No errors. I think the last thing is something to do with the coordinate system. Try to understand that. Is it moving?
In the hush, I trace the sound.
So how can we sync the coordinate system? Can we sync our coordinate system and I think that's just the two files that we need. Oh, that would work. That would definitely work, actually. Honestly, might do something like this.
Stay close. Fade off.
All right, I'm gonna switch up the lyrics here. I don't know, man. All I know is that sounds good if we do 2 words. So that's. But we do need to figure out one thing still. Okay, how can we maybe debug this? We can stick this canvas in ours. To debug, let's instead of doing this, actually, we've learned into a new page. Once we have that, then we can more easily port it. Okay, that makes sense. Should be similar to... Actually, we don't even need to say. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Maybe one page will attach. Make it similar to... Sounds like goop. Kind of interesting. This one's kind of cool. I like it. Oh, this is kind of interesting. This is the second time I've seen this. Sometimes the AI will put people's names. I kind of wonder, is this a... Is this real? Like if I plug this in? Oh yeah, totally real. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Like, this guy's code is probably being used by so many people, especially in the future. Is it exactly the same, I wonder? See, it's not the same. So it kind of, it's probably taking ideas here, but it's also sticking in some other stuff. Yeah, it's definitely different. Hey Gabriel, how's it going, man? Late? I don't know, man. I just kind of stream whenever. But I probably should make it more scheduled, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't always wake up early, so I don't know why. It says YouTube, like people are on my time at least. Most activity is like 6 a.m. or something. It's like, oh man, that's pretty early. But maybe if I, stream at a certain time, then it will change like your audience. I don't know. Is this tray? I don't know what that is. I'll look it up. No, I haven't used this yet. Oh, there's so many IDs, man. All right. I'm down to try it if it's not a VS Code fork. Doesn't look like it is, right? And also if I get free credits, then I will try it. But who knows, Maybe they got a good agent or something as well. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Not now, but in the future. Not so much of a fan of the song. I'm gonna change it. So let's try this new page I made. I removed the landing page, which not so much a fan of that. So I'm going to reject this one. And so we know the page is here. Not here, actually. Right here, Twiggle editor. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm just hanging out, doing my things. I don't even, I really like vibe jam stuff. That's fun. Competitions. I'm just sort of working on my things. Let's see. So we did get an error. Sorry, at least we got one. Module. Oh, I see what it did there. So we need to declare this. Actually, just delete that. We don't even need it. Delete the noise GL. So I'll just leave a space, a text editor, for us to enter our own. It's made by TikTok. Oh, interesting. It's made by ByteDance. Well, that actually makes me want to try it because they usually make pretty good stuff. And also they have a lot of, they might give you a lot of free credits. But granted, no sensitive data. It's cool that people join sometimes and like, I haven't seen that anywhere, this tray thing. How's the event tomorrow? Yeah, I'm not really sure what it is, but I'm okay, man. I'm just gonna do my I'll check it out though. Feel free to send it in the chat, or I mean in the Discord or something. I'll see what you guys are up to. Cool, let's try it out. It's insisting on adding some sample, which is okay, I guess. Oh, it's the same error with this noise thing, so let's delete it. Oh, it's deleting it right now. So cool. Yeah, sounds good. So this file's deleted, so it's probably a build thing. Let me rebuild. So we did delete this, so let's see if it's still here. I guess it is. Oh, it's the Twiggle file. I guess it's somehow bringing this in, which ideally we do not. Let me see where it brought that in. Let me read it real quick here. So it's not here. Twiggle shader adapter. So it's this one. Oh, it's not here. I see. Oh, I think when we ran the build, it tried to. I see now. Okay, got it. That makes sense. So let's run it. It's fine. We'll delete that folder later.
Never sharp yet fully
Okay, I'll just plug it in then. Oh, it could be maybe we'll bring in one of these and they're bringing it in. I see. Yep, that's probably what's happening here. Oh, nice. That looks really smooth. Okay, this will be great for testing. Let's see if it works. Nice, so we got an example here. We do have a compilation error, but cool. Let's plug in a different one though, just to double check. Let me reload it and see if I get there over here. I'm gonna commit a few things so that way we don't lose our progress here. This is from before. Commit. No, I didn't. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, not that. I think it's fine actually. Just make sure it didn't change the song page, but okay. I don't think we're using this for this, right? Maybe we are actually. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, cool. That kind of makes sense. Let's see if it compiles. Oh, hell yeah. All right, this is great because now all we need to do is basically take this and replace our other one with it. So this guy, this visual here, we're just gonna make it implemented the same way, the way they're compiling this, and we'll replace it. But let me test it with all the shaders first. nice. Cool. But I do think we should kind of keep two different modes. Like one is the one where it has a bunch of predefined variables for us and stuff, and then kind of one that we have currently. First thing I want to try though is let's try to convert this shader to one that will work with this compiler, because then we can, maybe we should just have it just one. It's kind of complicated to have both versions. So let me try that. I'm gonna commit our current changes. Keeps wanting to change the home page, which I do not want that. Yeah, looks good. What's it called? Geekist? Create a new file documenting how to do it. Because we're going to use that to keep track. I'll show you guys my favorite. Well, this is my favorite, I think. This one. But second favorite, maybe the fire. Looks like Oblivion or something. Big shout out to this guy. He makes these shaders. He's really good. His name is he did a stream the other day where he's making them live, and he's actually, I didn't realize how quickly he makes these. So like you can just skip throughout the video and he's making a ton of them. And he kind of shows, he kind of explains, like he has these blog posts on how to make these. It's kind of crazy because he writes it just in a ridiculous way. I thought he was just doing that for the posts, condensing it, but. Okay, cool. So this will be nice to keep track of, but let's see if what they did works. Okay, let's try it. So the error happened on 61. Let's see what happened. think the color he did was really cool. The blues in the center. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, cool. That might work. Nice. Alright, that's good. So now that we have this file for the kind of like guide, we'll try it on the rest of them, see if it can very quickly do it. Because then let's just use one mode. We'll convert everything to the right format. Nice. Makes sense. Okay, do the same with this now. I might remove this one because it's just kind of mumble music. I'm gonna change to a different one though. Let's see, 1 second here. Yeah. My girlfriend's also tired of the music. We gotta make more. We need more genres, because like, I think it's generating good songs, but there's definitely, like, you can tell when you use very similar prompts, it's kind of like the same pattern, same lyrics. It's cool, but right now we only have like 2 sort of prompts that we've kind of made some good stuff with, but I think we have like maybe 50, then we'll be good. Then we can just play. Alright, let's try this new one. Okay, we did get a compilation error. See what it is. This is our biggest shader, so. So I'm gonna ask it to fix it and also document now in the guide.
Wish I knew it before. Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge, and that edge feel true. Not yet, but it's breaking through. I can feel it coming up. Something shifting in the dark.
Oh no, I don't really want it to, oh no, that's fine. We'll just delete these files once it's done. We're just gonna paste it in. So. Or actually we won't delete them, we'll just replace our current ones. I didn't really like this one.
Something shifting in the dust. Ain't no map, ain't no plan, but I know it's in my head.
All right, let's try the new one. Let me reload it real quick. I'm gonna paste it again, and then I'm gonna read what it tried to do. Actually, what I'm gonna do is... What? Also, I'm going to paste this directly, just in case that the editor had a different version for some reason. Oh, not here. A little mysterious. I'm actually wondering why we're getting different errors for these, because these should be the same. Let me check here. Okay, good. This is the same. Well, this is a different error. Let me grab it. But for some reason it doesn't put in console, I guess. Okay, whatever. So fix and add the updated changes to the guide necessary to avoid this problem in the future. No, don't do that. I'm going to attach the files. I'm going to commit our current progress because it's getting there. We're close, I think. Update. I'm not sure about those recent changes because it's a little weird. Let's see. Let's see if it works. But yeah. I think it's. Oh, that's cool. So I'm gonna reject those two and reattach the shader with the error. So understand why this shader fails with this error and try to fix it in the wrap it with necessary. I mean, that could work, I guess. Let me make sure the playlist is auto playing. We should have more songs like this one because this is pretty chill, not too crazy. But actually, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking let's just maybe do some instrumentals for a while because I think it'd be nice just to like switch between these. So let's kind of do the same genre, kind of like these ones. But instead, what we're gonna do is kind of take our learnings from the last songs, which is add a wobble core and other things. And synth soul. All right, I bet that'll make some pretty good stuff. I'll just run it a few times maybe. Okay, we'll try that. Let's see, getting a similar error here. But what I want to do is convert it to... I'm going to reject these last changes. And instead of doing this, convert to... use the guide. I like this one. Pretty chill. I'm running the same query because this is Gemini this time. So I think it might succeed in fixing this error. And update the guide. Well, it might look like I am just doing the same thing over and over again. If this doesn't work, then I'll do the drastic approach thing. Multi-line macros. Okay, we'll see. I kind of like this one. I kind of want like less high-pitched stuff right now, though. Like, maybe more cinematic stuff. Although we've tried the cinematic one. Oh, right. Let's do the reggae. Reggae, wobblecore. Although, how do you have reggae without the lyrics? It's kind of an important part. Yeah, definitely can hear the reggae. Alright, I can vibe with this. This is actually... I think it deserves a new playlist. Am I blind? Where'd it go? It's here, right? Ever. Reggae with a drop. Well, this reminds me of Far Cry 3 when you're like burning all that, like it's that one scene where it's like playing Skrillex. It sounds really similar. Alright, let's try this new one. I can't remember if we already tried it or not. Okay, I think we maybe did. But it's the same error, so let's see. Let me double check. I'm gonna reload. Same thing. Alright, so let's do this. Same error, try a drastic approach to fixing it. Yeah, maybe we should have some lyrics to this. This might be pretty good, actually. Okay, man, this was a really drastic approach. Deleted a lot of my shader. We'll see what it looks like. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something different. Like, we have an example of us doing like in conversion. That worked. Complex tunnel. Let's try that one. I actually haven't tried. Okay, let's look at the line ourselves. Like, what's going on here? So, 61 doesn't have this, so it's kind of interesting. Is it some sort of like special character thing or something? Because there is no bracket on line 61. I'm sure someone would like this. It's not bad. Not my favorite, but not bad. I'm gonna remove maybe the wobble core. So we get this error. Oh, it changed the line number to 57. Something is a little bit mysterious here. Line 61, and there's nothing. I'm gonna reorganize it just out of curiosity. I think it's maybe not giving us a real error. Something is because there's nothing on line 61. That would explain why the AI is not figuring it out. So I'm gonna make sure that all the errors that we get, maybe we print it to console, so that way we make sure to get the right errors. So with Geekus 300 enabled, we are getting this error on this shader, but there is no bracket on line 61. Can we print the errors to console so we can verify we are getting the right errors? Hey, look, it's thinking real quick. Yeah. All right, cool. Claude always agrees with you, but it seems like we're not going crazy here. All right, let's see in console. So now when I paste it, I should see something. There we go. Now let's paste this. Well, at least we got more. Okay. Oh, okay. I realize what's happening here. It doesn't align because the editor is putting some stuff in it too, so it changes the line number. That might be why the AI can't figure it out either, because it's like, oh, I look at this line and I try to fix it. That doesn't really align with what we're attaching. So let's see, how can we best address that? I think actually, you know, like to make this more friendly for people, why don't we just include all the code that we're putting in for them so they can see it? I know Twinkle doesn't do that, but that would be one thing we could do. Let's see if AI figured out though that was happening, just out of curiosity. Another thing we could do is just log how many lines the what Twiggle added, just so that way we can ourselves identify where the error is. So I figured out, or the reason why the line number doesn't align is because our so what we want is to log how many lines we are adding before we are prepending to their shader, so that way I can give you the accurate line numbers for errors. Actually, instead of logging it, I could just ask it to tell me. Yeah, I'll just log it because we might change it, right? We might change. So add a log for that. For the whole shader as well. Never mind, there's prepending. I kind of like spaced out, but I think this song was good. Preamble. All right, let's see. So now when I bring in this guy, it'll say line 58, but what was the actual? Let me get the param real quick. Is it logging each line? That's not what we wanted. Can we log just the number, not every line added? Cumulative amounts of lines added before the shader. Okay, so it appears to be 18. Let's just verify. Okay, 22. So 58 plus 22. So the actual error is minus 22, right? Yeah, minus 22. So 58, so looking at 36, error should be actually here. Okay, cool. Line 36. Yeah. Okay, so fix this and add the any important info to the shader guide. This music is definitely a mood, but I think I'm going to change it to something a little different. So we'll call it like reggae wobblecore. Although this one isn't wobblecore. I'll just call it reggae with drops or something. Cool, let's try that. Let's also, when a compilation error happens, print the line as well, and also attempt to fix this with the drastic. Yeah, I don't know about that. This one has its qualities.
Stay close. Stayed out.
Bro, that was a little too crazy. It was pretty good until it got to the Okay, we got a different error. And that's after the last one. So that is actually progress. Nice, nice. Alright, this will help. The reason it was a little tricky is the line wasn't aligning, but I think with the extra print, that'll help. I think it fixed the last one. We'll see if it ends up looking the same though, because it is changing a little bit of the rotations and stuff. Honestly, it's okay. We can always adjust it. I actually like this one. This one's pretty good. Okay, we're making progress. Got another error. But it's alright, because it's after the last one, so let's just do the same process. I actually am going to read, though, what exactly is going on here. Okay, it's some sort of versioning thing, but it appears to be the same error every time, so let's just have it solve it the same way. Let me take a look at this. I'm not actually going to understand why we have to do this, but let's see if it works first. Oh, okay, looks like the next one.
Trace the sound in the hush. I trace the sound. Stay close.
I'm gonna ask it to go through and do the same for everything that could potentially cause the same error. Try to save little queries. So, looks like a similar error. Go through this file and to repeat this process on any location. Oh, I get it. It's because, okay, so the way this mode works is you can't define a function within a function. It's like the whole thing is wrapped in a function, so you can't define another function. So it needs to unwrap all the functions That makes sense. Okay, we can actually do that ourselves. That's not... We just got to remove all the functions and then make them macros. Well, it should be able to do that pretty quickly. All right, let's try it out. Well, it's way in the file, so we're almost at the end. I think this one's not the same error, so we'll see what it could be. It's probably maybe a naming thing. We'll reduplicate some name. All right, I think I'm gonna change the music again. So this is soul rap reggae. All right, with soul rap, you always have to have the flat tone. Otherwise, it doesn't sound good. Maybe change the lyrics to... Oh, that's kind of... Yeah, I'll do this one. Cool. Let's try it again. It has been a process. Let's see if we're still... So, oh, I know this. View resolution. We can just remove it, honestly. That doesn't even really do anything, I don't think, because I messed with that one time. Is this same error? Use a drastic approach to fix it. So what I'm going to do is find the best one of these that was made and take some of the same stuff. Yeah.
Something shifting in the dust. Something shifting in the dust. Something shifting in the dust. Stay close. Something shifting in the dust. Fade out. Stay close. Fade out. Stay close. Fade
Cool, let's see if that worked. I'm gonna ask it to just remove the U resolution thing. Oh, it's fundamental? Okay. We did reload, right? $184. Let's just read it ourselves. So minus 22, right? 28, 22. 172, 162. Oh, okay, okay.
You lit the room without the mark. Stay close. Fade out. Stay close. Fade out.
This one's not bad.
Feel the earth, hear the sound, whole world quiet. Feel the earth, hear the sound, whole world. Something shifting in the dust. Something shifting in the dust. Stay close. Fade out. Stay close. Fade out. Stay close. Fade out. Fade out.
I think I'm still gonna add a few of these things here because it kind of gets repetitive when he just keeps repeating the same things. Even if it's cool, I think maybe just one time.
Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge, and that edge feels true. Not yet, but it's breaking through. Wait, right now. Phone dry, still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Yeah. Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting.
I kind of like the album cover. Very abstract. Or I guess the song cover. Not the album. Oh, I did make a change here.
Photo whisper, phone dry, still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Signs hit, but they don't say when. Could be now, yeah, could be then. Oh no.
Okay, what can we do? Try to debug this a little bit. We can look at all the places. It's one of the lines related to this. So we can get it. Oh, this is only printed 4 times. How could it be line 184? Original. Let me attach everything here. I kind of like this one. Beginning's a little cringe, I think. But... yeah, not bad.
Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray still.
Oh, okay, okay. This is actually good to know. You know what I should do? I should create like a knowledge thing about this, like, because there's people making really good blog posts about this, how to do this. Just create like a little knowledge base filled with kind of stuff from that we can learn online. Because I feel like it's missing some important details. Okay, I'll try it. Okay, haha. That is good progress here. So they did modify the color to get it to work, but I think it's roughly cool. Awesome. So it rendered, but the color is messed up. How can we restore the original color while avoiding the error? Also, I'm going to commit that. So, dude, how's it going? Okay, once we can get through this, then we'll be able to plug all of those new shaders in and start working with them. Try to get some cool stuff going with the music. Last one wasn't bad too. I'm gonna change this. Not that it's bad, but
Sky's been gray, still feel late. Been on edge and edge feel true. Not yet, but it's breaking through. Filter whisper. Phone dry, still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge and the edge feel true. Not yet, but it's breaking through. Filter whisper, phone dry, still I'm on alert.
let's try this new one.
Close, but I'm past the hurt. Signs hit, but they don't
Nice.
say
I got some new colors.
could be now, yeah, could be then. Phone dry. Doors closed. Phone dry. Doors closed. Feel the earth, hear
I like this one. It's kind of unique.
whole world quiet. Feel the earth,
I don't know if I would listen to it, but it's interesting.
quiet. Feel the earth, hear the sound, whole
It's not really reggae. I'm just calling it that because it's in the prompt. I don't even hear the reggae anymore.
clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge and the edge feel true. Not yet, but it's breaking through. Phone dry, still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Signs hit, but they don't
Oops.
say when. Never do now, could be then. Oh no.
I lost the error accidentally. So I gotta run another query. The reason I'm kind of changing my strategy here is I don't really like how it's changing our existing shader. It's kind of pointing towards scenario where it's going to be really hard to make it work with our music. So I might not do it that way. Take a look at, but we can still use our files that we were creating for testing as a reference. My head is too big for these headphones. They hurt.
Feel the earth, hear the sound, whole world.
Wait, which one's playing?
Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge and the edge feel true. Not yet, but it's breaking through.
Oh, we're listening to this one.
I
think we had it.
Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Signs hit, but they don't say when. Could be now, yeah, could be then. Phone dry. Doors closed. Phone dry. Doors closed. Feel the earth, hear the sound, whole world quiet. Feel the earth, hear the sound, whole world quiet. Feel the earth, hear the sound, whole. Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge and edge feel true. Not yet, but it's breaking through. Wait, right now. Phone dry, still on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Yeah. Signs hit, but they don't say when. Never do. Could be now, could be then.
Tricky. You guys hearing this?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I like this song a lot.
Feel the earth, hear the sound. Whole world quiet.
I'll listen to that one again. That was really good. Let's see, did it change the last one?
Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge, feel true. Not yet, but it's breaking through. Wait, right now. Phone dries, still
Maybe we can replace that part.
doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Yeah. Signs hit, but they don't say when. Never do. Could be now, could be then.
What is it doing, man?
Yeah. Feel the earth, hear the sound. Whole world quiet. Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge, and that edge feel true. Not yet. Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge, and that edge feel true.
What?
Not yet, but it's breakthrough. Wait, right now. Flexing through. Phone dry, still
I'm gonna remove this flat tone part of it because I think it's doing something weird. Their voices.
clock ticking, but I'm good. Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge, and that edge feel true. Not yet, but it's breaking. Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray, still feel. Yo, clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge, and that edge feel true. Not yet, but it's breaking through. Wait, right now, filter whisper phone. Clock
I'm seeing why now that one that we've been adding flat tones. Oh, I already had it. I just put it twice.
Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Clock tick, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray still. Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray still.
All right.
Been on edge, and that edge feel true.
You're canceled.
Not yet, but it's breaking through. Wait right now. Phone dry, still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past.
See what the voice sounds like.
Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge, and that edge. Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray, still feel elated.
Oh, not bad. This.
Been on edge, and that edge feel true. Not yet, but it's breaking through. Wait, right now. Filtered whisper, phone dry, still I'm on alert, on alert.
This would be like a pop song or something.
I'm past the hurt, yeah. Signs hit, but they don't say when. They never do. Could be now, yeah, could be then.
Oh wait, did I do something really silly? Let me look. Oh yeah, I did. My bad. Reject that. Let's put in the actual shader part. Oh wow, that worked really well. Alright, cool. That is a good first step here. So let's add this new shader.
Feel the earth, hear the sound. Whole world quiet.
Alright, I can't be seen listening to that. Hey Gabriel. Yeah, the way that we wanted to do it, I don't know. I think this will work fine though. People just can't do their really concise shaders in here. Maybe one day we'll get it. I think what we need to do is kind of like have a knowledge base for the AI to like look through. Because there's a lot of good info out there. Maybe it doesn't have the data on it. Nice. All right, cool. Let's add our favorites. Then we'll do some heavy modification. There's another one that I really like. So what I'm going to do, since we successfully did that, I'm just going to use that as like a reference here for all the others. Oh. Maybe I just used the same prompt. I mean, it worked. So let's do that first. If we need to, then we'll attach the other one. But if it worked, honestly, just keep doing it. Okay, cool. Showing the cursor, it's timing out every time. Yeah, it definitely requires a little patience. That's why we're making music on free time. I think in general, just you know, in some ways similar to coding, right? Kind of have to bang your head against the wall for a while. Just probably less banging. Just try different things. I'd say it's a little more, it's a little less. Actually, never mind. What I was about to say is not true. So. The nice thing about it is you can bang your head against the wall while you do other things. So just keep plugging your prompts, and while you're doing that, do something else. I think I'm gonna remove the reggae. All right, let's see what's it doing here. It's doing something a little weird. I guess I was just thinking. Okay, we'll try this one. If it works, then we know that this prompt is going to work pretty well for our conversions. We'll just keep doing it. Oh, nice. Color's a little off, but pretty close. Honestly, I kind of like it. I tried this, so we did actually make good progress because yesterday I tried to do this and it was just totally messed up. So I think when we made our kind of our document for how this works, somehow it made it so the prompt is working better. I'm gonna commit these. Fire, tornado. We're not gonna commit those. We could have a conversion. Actually, that's a good idea. Like, never mind. Wouldn't be a bad idea, but not really sure how to do it. What do we call this? Ghostly spirits. I'm ready to add a few more and then we'll get to the syncing with the music part. I notice my camera turns off sometimes. I wonder why. Yeah, this is pretty good, actually. What song is this? Cool. We got our new ghostly spirits. I don't see it though. Oh, I did something weird. I thought I removed this title here. That is not true. Do not lie to me. Ghostly. Cool. Okay, we'll add a few more here. I like this one. That's pretty cool. Man, it's crazy how similar these are. What the heck? So you're telling me... Okay. What? I don't really like it when cursor does that, man. I just want to paste it. I don't want you to do this. So annoying. Yeah, I think that's the same stuff we ran.
Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge and that edge feel true. Not yet, but it's breaking through.
Okay, this one's pretty good.
Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Yeah, signs hit, but they don't save me. Could be now. Could be now, yeah, could be then.
This is good. I like this one. Our prompt worked differently this time. So let's check what we did differently. I guess the only difference is we didn't attach at the top.
Hear the sound, whole world quiet. Clock's ticking, but
Whoever designed this, man.
waiting. Skies
God,
still feel the
I just want to paste it.
late on edge, and that edge feel true.
It's
Not
crazy.
yet, not yet, but it's breaking through. Phone tries, still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Signs hit, but they don't say when. Could be now, yeah, could be then. Oh no.
This one's almost in the same. I like it too.
Feel the earth, hear the sound, whole world quiet. Clock ticking, but I'm good. Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge, and that edge feel true. Not yet, but it's breaking through.
We're generating some bangers at the end of this.
The phone drive, still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Yeah. Signs hit, but they don't say when. Never do. Could be now, yeah. Could be then.
Cool, let's see if this one worked. Yeah, not really too surprised with that one. Honestly, what I'm gonna do, I suspect it's related to cursor messing with my paste. So I'm just gonna move this file somewhere else and delete it from the repo. And if it works, they better refund me for my queries. Just kidding.
Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting.
Let's change the lyrics up a little bit.
Clock ticking, but I'm good.
I think I've had enough of clock ticking.
Clock ticking, but I'm good with waiting. Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge and that edge feel true. Not yet, but it's breaking through. Rooted whisper, phone dry. Still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Yeah.
All right. So paste this guy in. And I think there's a good chance this works.
I can feel it coming up. Something shifting in the dust. Ain't no map, ain't no plan.
I'm gonna discard what I did here.
Filtered whisper, phone dry. Still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Yeah. Signs hit. I can feel it coming up. Something shifting in the dust. Ain't no map, ain't no plan. Faltered whisper, phone dry. Still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Signs hit, but they don't say when. Could be now, yeah, could be then. Phone dry. Doors closed. Feel the earth, hear the sound.
Or the shot with Claude. That last one wasn't bad, but Okay, this one might work. We'll see. Okay. Let's see, what was it supposed to look like again? It's supposed to look like this. So I didn't quite get it. What are we missing here? Should have everything it needs to get it. Yeah. But generally, Gemini is much better with the... Actually, I'll try it with Grok. Grok did a pretty good job the other day as well. So, what we did last time... Let's see, let me find it real quick. Right. All right, we'll craft one ourselves because I think the last one didn't apply. So this shader converts to. Okay. Here's an example of what we want. Our goal is to convert one shader format to another. So we have our fire one, right? What do we call it though? This one? Original shader after transformation. Actually, I'm gonna try this prompt too with Gemini. I think we're attaching a lot of files, so. Man, Grok the shader king. Come on, that was so fast. We were waiting like 5 minutes for the other ones. Alright, I'm gonna stick with Grok for shaders, man. Cool. It's not really a tesseract. It's just, I don't know. What do we call it? Nebulous something?
I can feel it coming up. Something shifting in the dust. Ain't no map, ain't no plan. Filtered whisper, phone dry. Still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Signs hit, but they don't say when. Could be now, yeah, could be then. Oh no. Phone dry. Doors closed. Feel the earth, hear the sound. Whole world quiet.
Hey, this one rocks. I like this one. I think maybe the beginning wasn't. Grok doing all what to now? Oh, hey guys, I didn't see your messages. Let me see here. Recreating. I just joined. Rebuilding. Yeah, let me show you. Grok doing all. Grok consistently does well with shaders. So if you're making some visuals or something, and it's fast. Grok, I haven't really had good experience with anything else besides this. So. Like for instance, when I was working on the game, it did a really good job with the water. So if you're trying to make like stuff like this, if you don't know what shaders are, just look them up. But yeah, you can make cool visuals, cool water, cool grass. And Claude has been the weakest shaders. Gemini's probably second best, I guess. And thanks, man. Grok doing well with what tool now? Oh, here we go. V0 UI. Yeah, just my. I think maybe we should kind of tone down maybe the gamer aesthetic a little bit, or I guess we call it retro. Well, maybe it makes sense for this page, but we maybe went a little too hardcore with it because if you look at the editor, it's a little overwhelming. I think we should probably just like, I don't know what you think, but I'm curious to some people's opinions. This might be a little too much. Too much pink and it's a little distracting, maybe. Let me check what this one is. Oh, we already did this one. But maybe what we should do with the UI here is like make it bigger, because it is kind of cool when it takes up more of the page. Like we'll just like make it come all the way. Remove the text here. That one's okay. Yeah, we'll bring this one in. Let me check the others first. Oh, we already did this one. I think this one messed up the pink colors. Oh, let's do the same with Grok. Because Grok, we did this one with, maybe we can restore the colors a little bit. So this will be conclusive. Grok is better. This task. It does it so quick, so why not? I mean, we waited like 5 minutes for this one. think it's this one. Yes. We put it in the wrong file, but yes, it restored the color, so I'm pretty happy about that. Because it looks really, that's my favorite one. So I'm happy that the conversion, we still got the right color. Nice. Cool. Let's add a few more. Now that it's so quick, actually, let's just add a ton. Like before it was taking forever, but now that it's generating so quickly. You know, actually, I wonder if Grok is better at shaders because there's so many people tweeting about shaders. Like, I get a lot of these tweets about, like, people making... I kind of wonder maybe, you know, when they made it, they were training on that. And there's also a lot of people posting, like, blogs and stuff, Medium articles. Sure, it's actually already public. You can if you want. You can sync this one with music. The URL is here. But obviously, these new ones we just added don't sync yet with the music. So let's see if YouTube allows me to send a URL. Just remove the spaces. Oh yeah, right now it doesn't work with the phone. So definitely we'll do that because that'll be fun. I tried it on my phone today. It's a little bit laggy, so I think I need to detect if it's on the phone and then reduce the detail. Sure, yeah, but just know it won't work on the phone. It'll be just kind of like a web page that's very laggy. Okay, let's add the others. Not really sure why that one isn't loading. Oh, I like this one. I want to try to get this one to load. This one's like epic. It's like a cave or something. Let me go on Twiggle. That's just a bit laggy. Huh. It's not working. I wonder when I moved it over.
Something shifting in the dust. Ain't no map, ain't no plan.
I think I forgot to change the mode. This one's pretty cool. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, we got it. I'll add this one too. Oh my gosh, my computer. We gotta decrease the detail on that one. How come it doesn't work here though? This one's pretty good. Oh, I might have already added that one.
Silence speaks when the mind's at ease. Been hard, been through.
We'll try the cave one. I'm not sure if it'll succeed though, because it doesn't even work on our version of the editor.
Like it's reborn.
I'm gonna go grab a coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Well, no wait, I'll make. I kind of want to see first before I grab the coffee if it works with the cave. If it works with the cave, I mean this is decisive because. I am lagging, so it's doing something. But I think we'll pass on the cave for now. It's a little tricky. I'm still lagging. Which area you use from your site do you recommend currently for music? Yeah, that's right. If you want, you can go to my Suno and download some songs. Actually, I'm not. If you can, I'm not really sure if it allows you to download my songs. It is public though. Let me see if YouTube allows me to send URLs. Not really sure. Yeah, see if you can download one of these songs. Doesn't let me. Just type it real quick. Vibecode professionally. Just for fun. Oh, it's not visualizing the music. Which well, I guess let me just make sure we didn't break anything. Should still work. I usually turn off the camera movement because it's a little bit, or just lower it. Yeah, full screen's laggy on that one. So you can see it kind of, it's going to change color on the beat. It flashes a bit on the beat. It does move on the beat a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, the first three are just kind of like basic ones we're going to remove. Yeah, let's maybe just try to fix the lag real quick with this one. I think if we just turn down this value here, and then we'll go full screen and see if it's better. Yeah, it's way less laggy. But there's another thing we can reduce to. Thanks, man. Oh, that's my girlfriend. That was a different thing. Oh, I see why. We have, this is 1,000. So let's make it 10x less and see. Yeah, the only problem with this is I want to see the glow in the distance, so set it back to 500. Cool, thanks, man. Yeah, one of the cool effects is this breathing here. You can turn this on. I just turn this up a bit, and it kind of looks like oh, I didn't click apply. That's why. It's the thing where it goes like in, that's the breathing. So you can turn that up, and that's kind of fun. Yep. Yeah, it is. Yep. So you can edit the code if you want. All the code is here, so you just kind of can mess around with it. If you want to, like, for example, you know, we have some like controls here you can mess with, but if you want to add your own stuff that responds to the music, these are the variables here. I don't know if you can see it because the quality, this is kind of tiny text, but it's the, I'll just send it in chat so you can see it. So let's say you want to maybe go into cursor and edit the shader, you can. You can just hook up some stuff to those four things. The transient is the beat, so the drums, like the bass, the snare. The energy is kind of like a vague term that the library uses, kind of like for changing when the music changes. And then low energy and high energy. So then you can like put it in cursor and be like, hey, make the shader do this with oh yeah, that's a good idea. I guess my motivation though is I wanted to work on phones. But you're right, like and also I do want it to work for like all browsers. Let's see. Does a GPU. Yeah, maybe, you know, this is an upcoming thing, right? Like probably in the next year or two, WebGPU will be way more like adopted. So I'm with you. Like right now it's a little bit like, for example, I had to lower the settings and it's a little blurry. Okay. Hey, you're right. I think it's definitely worth it to do. Oh, it works on mobile too? Oh. Oh, in that case. GPU. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, this was the cave one. So let's do a different one because the cave one's very laggy.
Phone to the wrist, still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt.
I don't really like that one, to be honest.
Silence speaks when the mind's at ease. Been high, been
Cool. I'm gonna get another coffee, but I will be back in about a minute. Hopefully the music that plays is good. But I will be back. And then we'll make the new shaders. Oh shit! Sync with the music. This thing is just put it over here.
silent space when the mind's at ease. Been and I've been through, but daylight's here like it's reborn. Phones that whisper, phone dry, still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Signs hit, but they don't say when. Could be now, yeah, it could be then. Phone dry, doors closed. Phone dry, doors closed. Phone doors
This one kind of reminds me of like in Interstellar. Let's see, one moment here. I kind of want to hook up a few more. Actually, let's do just one more, which is the fire. Not this one. We already have this one. I think it'll get this one. The cave one's a little tricky, I think. We should probably put these two buttons up here so we can easily. Nice. So let's add that one. Don't want to waste any queries here.
Silence speaks when the mind's at ease. Been hard, been through, been torn, so torn. But daylight's here, like it's reborn. Phone dry, still I'm on alert. Doors closed.
Let's see, I'm gonna make sure these are, the code is being changed. Okay, it is good.
Signs hit, but they don't say when. Never do. Could be now, yeah, could be then. Doors closed.
I like the song image for this one.
Doors closed.
Trying to find different one here. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I said
Feel the earth, hear the sound. Whole world quiet.
I want to play the one with the tree. The trees.
Silence speaks when the mind's at ease. Been hard, been through, but daylight's here like it's reborn. Phones that whisper, phone dry, still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Signs hit, but they don't say when. Could be now, yeah, it could be then. Phone dry, doors closed.
We already kind of have this one. That's cool.
When the mindset been high, been through, been torn, but daylight's here like it's reborn. Filtered whisper.
This one makes my computer lag a little. Oh, I like this one a lot, actually. Just too excited, I forgot to convert it.
Silence speaks when the mind's at ease. Been high, been through, been torn, so torn. Silence speaks when the mind's at ease. Been high, been through, been torn. Daylight's here like it's reborn.
Wait, right now.
Why was that kind of cool? This actually might be my favorite one.
Phone dry, still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Yeah. Signs hit, but they don't say when. Could be now, yeah, could be then.
I like this one.
Feel the earth, hear the sound. Whole world quiet. Silence speaks, and the mind's at ease.
I don't mind this at all, actually. This is pretty relaxing.
Been high, been through, been torn. Daylight's here like it's reborn.
What do you call this one?
Phone dry, still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Signs hit, but they don't say when. Could be now, it could be then. Oh no.
I think we'll probably remove the first three now. We'll keep this one for now. We'll probably just work on this one later. This one's a little bit, whatever. We'll move these four.
Feel the earth, hear the sound.
Maybe add some different lyrics here. Oh, we wait. I must have accidentally not pasted the new one. Yeah, thanks, Illumina. I think it's this is going much smoother now that we got Grok in the mix for the shaders.
Phone dry, still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Yeah. Signs hit, but they don't say when. Never do. Could be now, yeah, it could be then.
Honestly, this one's kind of cool too. I might add this one. It's kind of trippy.
Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge and that edge feel true. Not
Yeah, this could be cool with music.
but it's breaking through. Floated whisper. Phone dry. Still I'm on alert. On alert. Doors closed.
I'll come up with a better name later. Don't really know what to call that.
But I'm past the hurt. Signs hit, but they don't say when.
I'll remove some of these unused ones that we just removed. I didn't make the music, but I generated it with Suno. I guess that's probably obvious that I did. Oh, I never know. Made all these. Just changed my voice a little bit. Yeah, all the things you hear are just generated with Suno. Suno 4.5 is really good.
Feel the earth, hear the sound.
I actually really like that one. That's probably one of my favorites.
Still feel elated, been on edge, and that edge
We already kind of have one like this, so I think we won't do that one. I already have that one.
not yet.
Yeah, that one's cool. I kind of like this one because it kind of looks like a city. Like maybe we can make it look like, change the colors a little bit.
It's breaking through.
Or a little more like grays and blues.
Phone dry. Still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Yeah, signs, but they don't.
All the other stream. The other stream. I don't know. I must have missed. Keep yourself busy from the sounds of it. Pensky and Vibe Jam was level design done. Yeah, all of it. Vibecoding. The game's sometimes a little tricky. I definitely had to do a bit of debugging myself at times. Biggest thing is to keep your files small. The hardest parts is when you're trying to change lots of files at the same time. But it was done much faster than I could have done myself. Because I started with zero knowledge of 3JS and not a lot of web dev experience. I will get back to working on the game at some point, but I'm kind of distracted. The game is fun. If anyone wants to help out, I'll open source it though. I'll open source that game if anyone wants to work on it. Because it's just like in order to get everything that would be fun, it's just going to take a really long time. Even with AI, although maybe the models will get better. I'm gonna call it like a colorful city or something. Or I'll just call it like emerging city. I think I accidentally imported that. It's not real.
Silence speaks when the mind's at ease. Been high. Sky's been gray.
Oh, I haven't tried Play Canvas. Is it kind of like use the 3JS under the hood? Yeah, it's live. Yeah, I think this is not real, right? We accidentally auto-completed. Kind of lagging out a bit. Maybe we should close a few tabs. Oh, this one's cool. Abstract. I don't even know what to call that one. Play canvas like Unity Lite with JavaScript. That's cool. Yeah, that's needed, you know. Like with my game, if I don't bring in something like Repair or something with physics, like I can't really do a lot of things that are like, let's say I had like tunnels that went under the water or something, some caves. It'd be kind of hard to do that, like to do all the gravity stuff. Also, the engines would be nice for like collision stuff. If my stream goes down, it's because I'm lagging a lot. So I don't know. Should probably close some things. I'll probably rename these later. I don't really know what else to call that. How well does Play Canvas work with AI? Is it pretty good? Like I had trouble with making it work with Repair. It's kind of just like fumbling around. I don't know if I think it works like if there's a lot of training data maybe on the thing. Oh yeah, see I like the white. Maybe we should just change it to the white kind of color. Cool. I think we just have maybe a couple more, and then we can start getting it working with the music. I think that'll be interesting. Okay, we already did this one. Oh yeah, gotta get that.
But it's breaking through. filtered whisper. Phone
This one might be my new favorite. This is really cool.
still I'm on alert.
Whoa.
On alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Signs hit, but they don't say when. Never do. Could be now. Yeah, could be there.
Yeah, this one's pretty cool. Let's see what else we got. Kind of already have that, but still cool.
Hear the sound. Oh,
All right, cool. I think we're good. And maybe I'll add one more here, but I think then we'll do the music.
sky's been
Cool. Yeah, I think we're good. Probably just this one here.
still feel elated. Been on edge, and that edge feel true. Not yet. Sky's been gray. Still
I spoke with ChatGPT about integrating AI with Play Canvas since possible. Gonna implement. Nice. I'll do it.
not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, if you want, you can join our Discord. It's kind of like a community of people who are building, making stuff. Kind of help each other out a little bit.
Filtered
It can be a little tricky sometimes.
phone tries, still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Yeah, signs hit, but they don't say when. Never do. Could be now, yeah, could be then. Oh no. Phone tries. Doors closed.
Rectangles. I'm gonna call it Colorful Sideways City. For now.
Feel the earth, hear the sound.
Okay, let's start with the first one. What we kind of want is like a repeatable pattern, like a prompt that's going to work every time for the music. So we're going to try and make one, and then if it works, then we can just apply it to the rest of them.
Still
So let's start with the fire tornado.
been on edge.
So I'm going to start with Gemini.
Not
But you know what? Maybe I should just use Grok, because Grok is clearly way better with the shooters. It's just... So I think I'm just going to use Grok, actually. So we'll attach
Wait.
this one.
filtered
have way more playability than Fly.Peter. Yeah, I would say that the Fly.Peter was cool in the sense that he put a lot of work into I think he got someone to work with him on to make it scalable, because it's pretty hard to get as many he had hundreds of players. It's pretty hard to actually make that not very laggy, and eventually they got it to be pretty smooth. So I'd say that's probably the impressive part about what they made there. Maybe not maybe not the gameplay per se, but the fact that it was working with that many people is pretty cool. Because my game would crash with like 5 or 10 people. This is very I don't even know what you call this kind of music. It's good. Cool, yeah. Feel free to shoot me any questions or anything, or anyone in there. Okay, maybe a little too much. So what I'm going to do is ask Grok. So I'm going to attach this. Our goal is to add music controls. I'm going to attach the variables. So these are our controls. Like we want to add all these to our I think all of these to our shaders, so it works with our controls. Then the music. So these music controls and these variables. Here is the shader we'd like to add the controls to. What did we call that one? It's this one, right?
Feel the earth, hear the sound, whole world quiet. Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge, and that edge feels true. Not yet, not yet.
Wait, I didn't even notice this. Can you sing into Suno? There's a microphone option here. Make a song. Kind of want to try that just for fun. But maybe not on stream. Too embarrassing. See if I got this. If I got it one try, I'm pretty happy because it'll make it super easy.
Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge, and that edge feels true. Not yet, not yet.
My girlfriend says singing into Suno. Do it. I don't know, man. Am I lagging out or no? Okay, so I think it just kind of broke it. Just not. Wait. This might actually do something. Let me upload music. See what it does. I'll pause this here. Because one of our other shaders, it sort of doesn't do anything. till we play music. This is actually good because I can see it's responding to the music. So let's tell Grok maybe to preserve the colors should maybe only change a little bit, like just to start, right? We shouldn't. Well, so we'll ask it. We're gonna run the same prompt because we want it to be repeatable for everything. All of our other cheaters. We just want to run it once. We don't have to do a bunch of debugging every time. So let's just clarify that all music and stuff should be very subtle effect. I'll just put it at the bottom. All changes related to I'm just gonna make sure of something real quick. There it is. Okay.
Sky's been gray, still feel elated.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll just add it at the bottom, I think.
And that edge feel true. Not yet, not yet.
All changes related to the music should be very subtle to start. Very, very extremely subtle changes. We want to preserve how it looks by default and scale up as needed.
Signs hit, but they don't say when. Never do. Could be now, yeah, could be then, oh no. Phone dry.
I like this one. Pretty good.
Doors closed.
Oh, very nice. I have a good feeling about this. Let's check it out. Alright, I'm gonna pause this music. Very, very good. Now we can kind of scale up the changes so it should kind of like zoom and stuff. Okay. Because right now it's just changing color, I think. So kind of like with the other one, like this one, camera's moving around and stuff. Let me make sure the controls work. Oh, the controls work. That's good. Oh, this one's cool. Oh, let's jack up some of these. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That's pretty cool. I like that one. I could see using that one. It's pretty chill.
Take my hand, we'll dance on
All right, let's just do that with all the other ones, and then we can tune as needed. I'll put this in a Google Doc or something so I can edit it a little easier.
Sky's been gray, still feel elated. Been on edge, and that edge feel true. Not yet, not yet, but it's breaking through. Filtered whisper, phone tries, still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Yeah, signs hit, but they don't say when. Never do. Could be now, yeah, could be then. Oh no. Phone tries. Doors closed. Phone tries.
You know, a lip sync? Not really.
Feel the earth, hear the sound, whole world quiet.
Probably just gonna make sure this one works, but I have a good feeling
Sky's been gray,
that it probably will. This one's my favorite, so
feel elated. Been on
let's try it out.
edge, and that edge.
I don't think the color's working on this one. At least it got the camera though, that's cool. Maybe restart it. Let me just make sure something is syncing with the music. Okay, I see a little color change. So that's good, because that means we can just like jack up the settings later. So as long as it's responding somewhat, it's fine. Just go through all of them. And we'll obviously slow down the camera a little bit. It's a little fast.
Feel true. could be then. Oh no. Phone drop. Phone drop. Doors closed.
I'll probably double check this one too, just to make sure. Looks like it changed something. That's good. I don't know what the camera's gonna do on this one because it's vertical. It's not going. So we might be doing something a little weird. It's actually a good point. What should the camera do on this one? Should it like zoom in and out or something? I have no idea. Like maybe go up or down. Or maybe the thing rotates, like it's kind of like a helix or something. It's like moving around. So instead of the camera moving, it's the thing. Well, I mean, either would do the same, I guess. All right, but at least it's changing, so that's good. Let's continue. All right, I think it's enough of Sky's Been Gray. Let's do something else. A new lyric.
Wait right now.
Filtered whisper, phone try. Still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the
It's not bad though. It's not my favorite, but it's not too bad.
signs, but they don't say when. Could be now, yeah, could be then.
Let's see, we already did this one, I think. So let's do the fire. I need a different silly line. I just want to see if it sounds the same. I swear, if this one's like the best one, and I was just doing silly lyrics. See what it does when the music plays. I'm gonna pause that one for a sec, as interesting as it is. The only problem with this one is it's kind of limited, like, we're gonna have to be a little creative. Because there's no real place for the camera to go, just sort of zoom in and out. Probably gonna try this, and if it doesn't fix it, I might just remove the fire, because I'm not really totally sure what we would do with the music, because the only thing is like maybe change color. Alright, I think I'm gonna take it out of the drop down for now. We'll come back to it some other time. Alright, let's play our Pina Colada song. I'll be right back though. Actually, I kind of want to hear what it does first. I will wait till it finishes. I want to do my favorite one. Okay, that's pretty funny. Yeah, this one's cool. This one's gonna be interesting with the camera. I like it because it's kind of like it can do what it was doing before. This one's 6 minutes long. Why did they make this one? What? Look how long these are. These two with the Do You Like Pina Colada, they're 6-7 minutes, and the rest are 2. What's so unique about these ones? I guess the only ones that generated that long out of my 100, 200 generations. I'm gonna pause this interesting song and let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I'm sure we can mess around with that for a while. We could probably get something cool. This is just the start of it. Ooh, that's cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool start. Yeah, this one we'll mess with for a little bit too, because see, like what we did with this one, we spent a long time just kind of messing with it. So we'll probably do a similar thing, the other ones. So we'll get something interesting. Cool, let's keep going. Cool if I could run like 10 queries at the same time, because then we would be done. Honestly, it's pretty chill. Green is Breaking Bad vibes. Are you talking about when, oh, this one? It's too green? Could be, could be. I agree, I think maybe like a... This one might look cool in red. Good flame red. We'll randomize the colors a bit. Not much of a fan of this song though. It's a little bit high-pitched. Alright, let's try this one out. Wait, you like that one? Really? Oh, each their own, I suppose. Alright, let's play this one. Oh, that's cool. Let's randomize the colors a bit though. And then turn up the color intensity maybe. Well, that is interesting. I like this one. Yeah, it already does that. It's so right now when the beats hit, it's changing color. But maybe we could make it slower, I guess. I really like what it did with this one. It's cool. I'm enjoying it, man. Having a good time. It's pretty fun. Oh, see, the red is cool. Kind of looks like flames. I'm really surprised this looks like this. Looks like something you got in Zoom. Yeah, for sure. But honestly, the original Xbox UI, like, we gotta go back to that. That's pretty cool. I feel like hella nostalgic. Yeah, that was the original Xbox color, right? Dark green. All right, pretty cool. Let's move on to the next one. Remake it? Yeah, let's do it. Need a team. So let's do this one next. Maybe... Oh, this one looks fun. Let's do this one. made the Do You Like Pina Colada masterpieces. 7 minutes. Yeah, dude, I'm just I'm pretty much just asking it to do stuff. But it does require a little finagling, for sure. Like early in the stream, I was sort of banging my head against the wall for a little bit. But we got it, eventually. Yeah. This one's called the Merging City. Let's change that one. The file. I like this actually. This one's really chill. This project has a kind of like it's like a mishmash of animation stuff. So you can like upload your 3D model and kind of apply some stuff. I can show it real quick, I guess. Let's see. So, I mean, this is can rig your models. Sometimes it crashes though when I do the skin. That sounds cool. I like it. Oh yeah, so it's gonna not look super great, but it's sort of the start of because it messes with his arms. And it also has other things, like if you're making kind of like a... Also, you can make the model sync with music. So yeah. And then you can also do like morph stuff, so you can make it like noise, and like this one here changes the model. So yeah, that's mostly what I've been working on. This shader thing I made in a week or so.
Do you like pina colada?
Bro. Why? My best song is Do You Like Pina Colada? That's ridiculous. Actually, no, I'm gonna stick with it. I mean, it's making good stuff, so. Okay, I think we already changed this one. Let's see what it looks like with the music. I'm gonna pause this. Cool, that's a good start. I like how it's kind of... Oh, that's neat. Hey man, how's it going? Let's do this one next. I think this one could be cool. What do we call it? Cool, let's try this new one. Oh, that's neat. Maybe more like zooming in and out and stuff. Yeah, not bad. Pretty trippy. Oh, my girlfriend doesn't like this song. Fair enough, fair enough.
To the whisper, phone dry, still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Signs hit, but they don't say when. Never do. Could be now, yeah, could be then. Doors closed.
Oh, this is sick.
Feel the earth, hear the sound. 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 Whole world quiet. Do you like pina colada?
All my best songs are Do You Like Pina Colada? Bro.
Wait right now. Felt it whisper, phone dry. Still I'm on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt.
Making a thing that responds to music. Some kind of like music visuals. I can show you. I'll pause these songs real quick. We just added 2 more, so we'll see what it looks like. So we just added this one. That's pretty good as a start. This one's kind of weird. I think it should be maybe like a can't moving the camera around or something, like rotating it. This is one that we spent a lot of time on, or I spent a lot of time on. It's kind of like a brain. No problem. So we'll probably do something similar with the other ones. We kind of like play around with it, try to get something interesting. It changes colors to the music and does a little bit of camera movement. And, yeah, some flashing. This one turned out interesting. This is the one we just added here. I like this one. A little too fast, but you just click the random button. I like it when it's red. Turn up the intensity of the color. There we go. Yeah, that one's cool. Yeah, so we're just adding some more. Let me play the suno again.
Could be now, yeah, could be then. Phone dry. Doors closed.
So we're adding the music responsiveness to the shaders.
Feel the earth, hear the sound. Whole world quiet.
Ooh. Hold on, I gotta check this one out. I like what it did with the color. Let's see what happens. Okay, slow down the camera. That's pretty interesting. Just replay it there. Gotta remove the camera stuff.
Distant whispers rise up unbound. Feel the earth, hear the sound. Feet on fire, I trace the ash. Wild winds howl as echoes crash.
Yeah, not bad. I think it needs a little more like stuff going on, you know? Maybe the swirls get bigger and smaller, something like that. Okay, let's do the next one. I'm playing a new Pina Colada song.
Signs hit, but they don't say when. Could be now, could be then.
Oh. Damn, I like this one. Oh, unfortunately I messed with the color a bit. Let's try it with music. So I'm gonna pause that real quick. I think it's because of the color intensity. Honestly, it's pretty cool too, though. Even though it's like kind of messed with the color a bit. Okay. Yeah, I like that. That's neat. But we'll probably spend a little time on it too.
Wait right now, filtered whisper. Phone dry, still out on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt.
My girlfriend doesn't like these songs.
But they don't say when.
I'm like, what? I like them. Oh no, she does like it. I don't know, I'm confused. I don't really like this one though, to be honest. I think I'm gonna switch back to other lyrics though. I don't wanna. Try hitting that pitch. Jesus. It looks like I messed up this one. But honestly, pretty good hit rate. I will try again because I might have messed up when I copy pasted and I'm not sure.
Closed, but I'm past the hurt. Signs hit, but they don't say when. Could be now, could be then.
Drop is crazy. I like it. Nice. Alright, let's play it. I'm curious what that looks like. This one. Nice. Turn up the breathing thing. Yeah, not bad. God, I think we're almost done. Just a few more. I think it's actually just this one, right? Is this the last one? That's what happens when you don't do it in order. Wait, did we check the green fractals one? Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool actually. That's one of the better ones. Let me randomize the colors a little bit.
Wait right now, filtered whisper. Phone dry, still out on alert. Doors closed, but I'm past the hurt. Yeah. Signs hit, but they don't say when. Never do. Could be now. Yeah, could be there. No. Phone dry.
All right, no more pina colada. As good as it is.
Do you like pina
Oh, it was generating new ones. I just didn't see them. Oh, I have a bunch.
Feel the earth, hear the sound.
Cool, let's try this one.
Doubt is black, no can be found.
Oh, too much movement going on. Jesus. Ah. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, that's cool. I like it. That's neat. I'm gonna stash my changes, make sure everything's working. I think it is, but I think it's ready to be committed and stuff. So we'll just go through and make sure everything is doing stuff. This one we have to kind of mess with, but this one doesn't really do much. All right, cool. All right, cool. I think that's a good stopping point. We made some good progress. So I think I'm going to go. Thanks for anyone who's watching.